Deu uma meia horinha aí, 20 minutos, né, pra ver se a galera entra. E aí, bem-vindos, quem tiver aí. Vou pôr um Metal Gearzinho aqui. Deu vontade. Pior que eu fui olhar na cagada. Quando foi a última vez que eu zerei o 1? Faz quase um ano mesmo, velho. Foi em 23 de junho do ano passado, algo assim. Então faz mais ou menos um ano. Aí buga a água, né? Por causa do efeito. Eu esqueci que opção que ativa pra não bugar na água. E aí, Ghost, tranquilo? Alguma coisa do plugin.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Ó, vai dar uma lagadona aqui. Até que tá lagando menos. Já lagou mais. Vai lá. Caralho, não quer grudar ali não, irmão? Beleza, tá certinho. Achei que tava zoado. Tem que esperar o elevador. Essa é a primeira parte, tem que esperar o elevador descer. Na infância até descobri que tem que esperar o elevador descer.
Snake, You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Metal Gear, daqui a pouco. Boa tarde.
There are only 18 hours left.
Uma coisa que eu tava reparando, cara.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly
Deixa
behind this
passar,
kind
né?
of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Mano, a dublagem desse jogo pra época do Play 1 é absurda, cara. Se você tira total gameplay e transforma isso em um filme, cara, é um filme tranquilo mesmo, tá ligado? Tem qualidade de um roteiro de filme, saca? A dublagem do jogo é boa pra caralho pra essa época. É absurdo, né? Parando pra pensar que isso aqui é de 98, saca? Isso aqui é de 98, mano.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here
Né?
to back you up, so call if you need some
Dá pra
information or
notar.
advice.
Mano, não só isso. Se você reparar de cada personagem, por exemplo, a galera aí padrão não tem sotaque. Mas a Naomi, propositalmente, foram atrás de alguém que tem sotaque pra fazer ela, tá ligado?
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the
Caralho.
shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
PS, o que é engraçado. Com o cigarro, você consegue ver os lasers, né? Por causa da fumacinha. E se você tiver sem diazepam, que é pra você ficar calmo, né? Aquela droga pra você ficar calmo quando você usa o rifle, né? O sniper. Se você não tiver diazepam, você pode colocar o cigarro que ele também se acalma. Mano, é uns detalhes muito brabo, né?
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Da hora a apresentação, né? Você pode escolher o curso de ação que você quiser, tá ligado? Contanto que ninguém te veja.
A surveillance camera?
Dava pra fazer sem a granadinha também, mas resolvi usar pelo roleplay ali. Sim, tem isso também, né?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Bora.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor
Sim.
basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
É meio ou a maioria das vezes é total, né? Meio você tá sendo muito bonzinho ainda. Visão termal. Visão de calor, né, no caso. Vai ser útil em alguns momentos. E aí, mano? Nossa, volta. Tudo certo contigo. Engraçado, no emulador tá dando uma zoadinha no render, o pé dele tá meio que entrando no chão. Vai indo. Bora. Let's go.
Look at the radar.
Não.
It's picking up the DARPA chief.
É
The
novo?
green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Conheço não. Ah, é antigo. Não conheço mesmo. PS2? Ah, geração PS2. Ok.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Bora lá.
Is that a woman? Not.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Vai.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as
Nossa
and
senhora.
then proceed to mass production.
Doideira, hein, esse cara? É de ficar doido.
If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Oh, foi da hora, mano. Teve coisas legais.
Take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium.
Parede anula boa parte, né, da voz deles. Algo de Fire Emblem, nada. Fire Emblem eles estão focando em DLCs, né, do novo. Não tem porque ter algo novo.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
Mesma coisa se fosse Monster Hunter. Já entupido de DLC já. Conteúdo adicional.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
É, então, também.
Hey, what happened?
Vou mentir não, a primeira vez que eu joguei esse jogo, essa parte eu assustei. Essa parte eu assustei, primeira vez.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know.
Não.
It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack?
É uns bichos diferentes.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me? Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Sacanagem. Esse cara é foda.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Ah, já tô. Ô, boss. Dá licença. Fui ali tentar grudar o caboclo, tomei uma cunhada. Pronto. Mais rápido.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Porra, mulher, tira aí que senão eu tomo dano também. Pronto. Ih, acabou. GG.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Essa aparição desses personagens é braba mesmo. Acho que dos Foxhound ele é um dos mais da hora.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Vou voltar rapidão aqui, dar uma olhada. Tranquilo as balas. Não tem nada. Bora. Já tô cheio. Granada. RAM é pra quando você tá fazendo multiprocessamento das coisas, tá ligado? Não, mas é pra isso mesmo que serve a RAM. Pra melhorar desempenho no geral. Tá com 12 agora também, né? 12 dá pra ir de boa agora. Mesmo que ele fica capado pra baixo. Mas é que eu achei que esses joguinhos já rodava de boa já. Que eu com 4 GB ainda, né, normalmente conseguia rodar eles mais tranquilo. Mas aí também tem o caso que você joga na onboard. A onboard pesa um pouco mais. Caralho. Okay. Memória virtual não presta não. VRAM não presta não, velho. Ajuda muito pouco. Pronto. Tô com 4 C4. É porque o Ocelote, se quiser, dá pra passar no C4. Não precisa nem passar no tiro. A parada dos fantasmas nas fotos aqui também é maneira. Você ficar tirando foto dos lugares pra tentar achar os fantasmas.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Ah, é facinho você saber se você precisa de RAM. Se você começar a abrir 2, 3 coisas, o PC começar a morrer, é que você não tem RAM pra isso. Literalmente, travamento mesmo, lerdeza, primeiro responsável é a RAM. Porque quando a RAM fracassa, o PC inteiro fica lento. Não é só o programa, é o PC todo. Ok, como é que eu vou matar você? Na pistolinha ou no C4? Vamos de C4? Bora. Ué? A explosão pegou ele ainda, velho. Eu coloquei mó longe. Mano, eu tinha certeza que dava pra matar ele no C4. Eu ainda vou tentar de novo. Deixa eu ver se aqui
Hiding won't
vai.
help you. I understand the bullets you spit. I make them go where I want.
Vai, filhão. Não. Mesmo no canto. Mesmo no canto ainda pega ele. Caralho, eu jurava que dava pra ir de C4 aqui, mas não dá não. Vai ter que ser na pistolinha mesmo. É engraçado e o idiot que ele faz.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you
Ô, porra!
I make them go where I want.
Não mirou exatamente ali. Gasta esse último tiro.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-made chamber. All right, I'm alive.
Quase, hein? Caralho, pegou eu dali.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Nossa, eu errei, ele passou do meu lado. Meu Deus.
I love the smell of Bora. You know, that sulphry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Vambora. Pronto.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the
Bora.
missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich.
Esse negócio de estar atrás do CD case é foda.
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in...
Darwin Awards, é
What are
foda.
you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Bora lá. Mano, os caras se meteram na louca lá, tá ligado? Sem calcular porra nenhuma e só se fuderam, né, velho? Aí como é que você sabe qual é o código pra contatar, Meryl? Atrás do CD original, a capa, tem o codec dela. Mostra, tá ligado? Conversando com ela e mostra o número. Aí é assim que você sabe. Que é 14015.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
Depende. Você se tornar famoso, mas ninguém saber onde você tá, onde você mora, ou que caralho seja de você, você ainda assim é uma sombra. É tipo a parada do Lupin lá, o grande ladrão, tá ligado? O cara era um ladrão famoso. Por causa disso ele era um ladrão ruim? Não. Arsene Lupin.
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Não, o Snake é bem mais... O Snake é bem mais incisivo. Mas ele sabe os momentos. Por isso que dá certo. Temos que ser sinceros que o personagem do Snake é muito bem desenvolvido nessa parte. Nessas nuances assim, quando eles mandam esse chaveco, não fica paia por causa disso.
Heart attack, same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best
Cara é
ticket to the
foda,
building where the
patroa.
doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about
A
it
guerra é
later.
igual ao
For
Twitter,
now,
então,
just think about
basicamente,
keeping
né?
yourself alive.
Bom, o Twitter é a guerra.
If I get out of here
É a
alive,
guerra
I'll
moderna,
think
né?
about that other stuff.
É a guerra de
Okay.
falta de
Let me
intelecto,
try
né?
to say this
Twitter.
another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Bora. Caralho, quase ele me viu. Mine detector.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Bora. Foda-se. Você não ia sair dali mesmo? Dava pra eu evitar você, mas não tem problema. Termal. Aqui.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay. Agora é o tanque de guerra.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Tem uma mina nenhuma. É, primeira vez que eu zerei esse jogo, não entendi porra nenhuma, tá ligado? Mas quando você joga ele entendendo inglês, você vê que o jogo é muito bem fechadinho, tipo, ele vai te dando pista, tá ligado? Vai falando as paradas.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Nossa. Você tem duas maneiras.
That's right.
A hora que eu chegar lá, eu vou mostrar.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Grosso, né? O cara já vem com um tanque pra cima da gente, filha de uma puta. É só trocar o controle, ué. Tem que tirar o radar desse filha da puta, que senão ele mete bala na gente. Vai. Aí, tirei o radar. Errei por um pouquinho. Ah, mas peguei ainda. Caiu dentro agora. Um foi. Calma aí que eu tenho que segurar a próxima granada. Putz. Ia cair dentro certinho, velho. Caiu, errei. Ô, porra. Fiz meme ali. Foi. Ou eu errei? Eu acho que eu errei ele, né? Mano, ele tá jogando pra cima a granada, velho. Porra, explodiu do meu lado. Tô errando o ângulo. Ah, agora foi. Já era. Mano, caiu dentro. Quando cai dentro é de uma vez. Já era.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, snake is mine now. When I meet him next,
Play 1. Emulador de Play 1.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Caralho, kartzão. Né? Que porra. Jogou mais alguma coisa da Konami aí? Mano, não que eu lembre. É porque geralmente eu não fixo muito na empresa, tá ligado? Do jogo, tá ligado? Que eu me lembre, não. Né? É sempre assim, né? É tipo quando você tá com dinheiro, ninguém chama pra nada. Você fica sem dinheiro, passa carro dos churros. Acontece um monte de coisa, tá ligado? Sim, eu já zerei esse jogo. Já zerei várias vezes aqui na live.
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Ok. Vamos ligar lá para os números que eles falaram só pra gente marcar a mulher.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Bora. Preciso nem dizer que a dublagem do jogo é muito boa, né? Até mesmo pra época, tá ligado? É absurda de boa. Ó, tem mal um bagulho ali. Nice. Precisa dos outros cartão, né? Meu Deus, quase deu ruim. Quase deu ruim. Bravo. Essa parte que eu não sabia o que fazer. Ficava tomando choque que nem um imbecil ali até morrer.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Bora. Massa. Ai! Pegou eu ainda. Rapaz. Pá, fizeram a carnificina ali, mas antes da carnificina eu vou pra cá. Aqui eu não tenho muita escolha não, aqui eu vou ter que usar a shaft pra dar uma ajudada. Bora. Nossa, agora que eu vi que tá acabando ali o roleplay, tá ligado? Oxigênio acabando. Bora. Começar a perder HP. Bora. Todo mundo passou a peixeira.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Verdade. O efeito que tá dando isso. O efeito da camuflagem dele. Ai. Bora.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Bora.
That's good. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool
só pra pegar aqui rapidinho. Eita porra, o rodinho dele pegou eu. Sai batendo aleatório aí. Caralho, pegou. Não. Eu não faço uma maratona Metal Gear porque eu não tenho como tá jogando 4. Senão eu faria. Ou, porra, eu fico no finzinho, velho. Do range do ataque dele e toma porrada. Não, o 4 é exclusivo Play 3, mano. 4 é exclusivão Play 3. Errei! Bora. Agora aí começa a ficar... Eu acho muito da hora a jogada de que se você usar a visão primeira pessoa nesse momento, você consegue, velho, ver onde ele tá ligado? Você tem dúvida. Não era isso? Eu não lembro o que você pode fazer pra ver onde ele tá nesse momento, tá ligado? Mas tem como. Eu não lembro exatamente como que faz. Eu lembro que tinha como você ver pela visão dele, velho, quando você dá a primeira pessoa. Olha ele ali.
Hurry up and catch me.
Ô, porra, errei. Olha ele aqui. Ah, mas deu uma porrada só. Ah, mas agora já tá capotando. Ô, porra, eu esqueci desse detalhe. Que ele teleporta. Foda-se. Vai. Tome. Tome.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bones.
Esse negócio de ver em primeira pessoa eu acho muito foda aqui. Oxe, eu só dei um soquinho sem querer. Acabou. Caralho, não pega não? Ah, eu que tô sendo obeso. Que é da hora, tem um Play 1 aqui, ó, na mesinha do cara, tá ligado? Então, videogames ali. Já era, acabou.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
it over?
Baixaram o Baidu nele, né? Deu merda ali.
Gray Fox, Colonel.
Não.
Ninja is Gray Fox.
Não.
No doubt about
A
it.
questão não é nem não ter o jogo, Joãozinho. É eu não conseguir jogar mesmo. Não lê. Tem que ser no PS3 mesmo. Ele não tem retrocompatibilidade Play 4.
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of
É, o
Zanzibar.
PS4, o grande empecilho dele é a falta de retrocompatibilidade física, né?
But they revived him.
Até o PS3 ainda tinha, tá ligado? Aí depois uns modelos tiraram. Depois uns modelos tiraram a retrocompatibilidade ainda com o Play 2, né? Física. E aí no PS4 não tem, só digital, né? Você joga os jogos no retrô lá, né?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Aí eu não sei, Joãozinho. Não sei como é que você ia fazer pra me arranjar esse esquema, velho. Ia dar trabalho e tal.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
É porque o único Metal Gear que eu não tenho como jogar é o 4, o resto eu consigo. O 5 eu tenho. O 5 eu tenho aqui, né? Tem a versão ainda do... Como é que chama? É o Complete, né? Vamos dizer assim, né? Que vem a DLCzinha lá e ele. Não, o 5 é a DLCzinha. O 2 e o 3 é fácil. Consigo tá jogando.
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong.
Esse aqui é o Metal Gear Solid 1 do Play 1.
Was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
Tu que sabe, Joãozinho?
No.
Se tu emprestar, eu jogo sim, mano.
And the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
Inclusive vai ser legal porque o 4 foi o único Metal Gear que eu nunca joguei na vida, né? Nunca tive um Play 3, nunca tive a oportunidade de jogar o 4. O 4 eu conheço só por vídeo, nunca joguei. Os outros eu já joguei tudo. Apesar de ter memórias bem mais fixas do 1, porque eu zerei o 1 mais vezes, né? O 2 e o 3 eu já joguei. O 5 também, né? Mas o 5 eu também não zerei. O 5 também, se eu fosse zerar, seria a primeira vez. Eu joguei, mas não zerei.
In a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
Valeu aí, Abisso. 21 mês já.
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project.
Projeto Manhattan.
He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
Meu Deus. Ela tá bem, Abyss? Mas ela tá bem agora? Funciona, porque qualquer placa que tenha HDMI entra. Qualquer console que funciona à base de HDMI entra. Mesmo que não tivesse a base de HDMI. Eu tenho uma placa de captura aqui que funciona à base de videocomponente. Eu tenho uma placa de captura pra videocomponente também, que é a EasyCap aqui guardada. Ela é meio ruinzinha, mas serve. Mas como o PS3 já tem HDMI, era só meter o cabo HDMI nele e foda-se, tá ligado?
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
Ah,
emergency override system for the detonation.
Beleza, que bom. Porque apêndice é perigoso, né, cara? Apêndice é perigosa, velho. Que bom que tá tudo certo. Pior que é uma coisa que às vezes dá repentino, né, cara? Tipo, tem pessoa que não dá problema, tem pessoa que dá, tá ligado? Ah, é comum depois de parto? Faz sentido, então.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide
Mas
somewhere
então tá
and keep
bom.
me informed.
Se ela tá
You know
bem.
this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
Dá uma travada por causa do efeito. Configuração do emulador, não.
Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Why?
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Padrão, né, Bis? Eu falei que não podia esperar muita coisa. Daí pra frente fica só pior, tá? Só avisando.
See you later.
Bora. Pegar o resto das coisas que tem na salinha. Acho que é isso, né? Não tem mais nada por aqui? Não. A animação é o que eles acertam pra tentar manter a galera, né? Vamos ser sinceros, se até na animação eles errassem, o que match ia ter pra entregar, tá ligado? Porra nenhuma, né, velho? O mínimo é a animação, né? O mínimo é a animação. Ela é. Ela é. Sim, ela é. Ela é muito de escrever drama também, tá ligado? Sem dúvida, essa é a mulher. Olha lá. Pronto.
Don't move.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could...
Ela exagera um pouco também, tá ligado? Até mesmo no drama. Mas o forte dela é drama, tá ligado? O forte da mulher é drama. Isso aí é evidente. Mas às vezes ela dá tão uma exagerada também.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Nah.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere.
Parada desses cartãozinhos aí dá raiva, hein?
Destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Ah, não tem muito que indicar não, bicho. Eu não assisti essa temporada. Eu não vi nada muito marcante não também.
I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Mas o Bleach tá da hora assim, velho. Por mais que esse arco final seja meio merda em relação ao Bleach geral,
That's strange. There's no guard.
é legal de ver.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Olha o diazepam aqui. Ah, o Boku no Hero seria bom você ver, velho. Boku no Hero eu preciso acabar também. Desde o... Ah, eu não vi a última temporada só. Eu realmente só não vi a última temporada só. Não, mas a última temporada, ela é boa mesmo. A última temporada agora que teve foi boa. Não, mas a parada do Deku Dark, a galera fica falando merda, mas a galera esquece que é um anime ainda assim de jovem, né? Por mais que a galera se esqueça, ainda assim é um shonen, né? O Midori é paia, mas o Sasuke a galera mama o ovo do caralho, né? O Sasuke não tem problema, né?
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Pronto.
You useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
Calma aí. Acho que fica mais fácil eu fazer assim. É porque assim eu consigo mostrar, né? Mas, tipo, qual é o macete, né? Pra quem já jogou um zilhão de vezes sabe qual é o macete. O macete aqui é você... Deixa eu só dar o save state pra ficar mais fácil, que eu não tinha configurado ainda no controle aqui do emulador. Mas em teoria a gente troca o slot de controle, né? E aí com o controle 2 a gente consegue jogar e ele não lê os nossos movimentos, tá ligado? Aí a gente consegue acertar ele mais fácil, porque meio que a gente engana ele, né? Bom, mas sabendo isso aí na época do Play 1, a batalha dele é um barato por causa disso, tá ligado? É muito maneiro de fazer por causa desse esqueminha aí. Deixa eu só trocar aqui o comando pro controle 2 agora. Não, mas não tem save nesse memory card, Dio, que eu tô usando. Aí ele falou que tava vazio. É porque não tem save mesmo. Tá, cliquei certo, cliquei. Achei que eu tinha apertado o botão errado já. Ok, esse é o controle 2. Nossa, fui burro, hein? Eu tinha que ter configurado pelo menos o start no controle 1, pera aí. Porque eu deixei pausado, se eu deixar sem configuração no controle 1 pro botão do start, ele não vai ir. Aí, foi. Agora vai. Bora. Ah lá, tá vendo? Eu acerto ele de primeira agora. É mais fácil matar ele no soco. Que aí não gasta nada, tá ligado? Deixa ele brincar com essas paradinhas aí. Depois eu já bato nele. Ah, dá na mesma. O dano é o mesmo. Não muda o dano, não. Nossa, pega no chão. Eu não lembrava de pegar no chão. Gente, não troca o controle de novo, ele só faz esse rolê aí. O certo era ter uma animação na tela nesse momento, tá ligado? Por causa do emulador não tem, aí fica travadão. Bora lá. Mas se você não fizer esse esquema, se eu não me engano, a cada 5 tentativas de acertar ele, o dano, 4 ele vai esquivar, tá ligado? Dá pra você matar ele sem trocar, mas vai demorar muito mais. Porque aí ele esquiva pra caralho, tá ligado? Durante os golpes, e aí dá uma bela de uma demorada. Já matei ele sem trocar o controle, já. Teve uma vez que eu zerei em live que eu matei sem trocar. Bora. Calma aí. É chato, demora. Demora bem, sim. Dá uma demorada. Pronto. Caralho, eu esqueci de fazer isso. Do nada. Tomar no teu coelho.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Inútil. Vambora. Caralho, não é gasmask não. Ih, caralho, ele já sumiu de novo? Então vamos. Foda-se. Agora vai usar um pouco de tudo, né? Deixa ele fazer. Ué, eu não consigo levantar, eu tava sem ângulo, né? Acabou. Easy.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
so. You used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so. But I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
Doidão.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
O roteiro do jogo poderia ser um filme fácil, eu falei isso no comecinho ainda. Verdade, tem que voltar agora pro primeiro, né? Pera aí. O bagulho é brabo mesmo. Sim, é uma coisa muito específica, tá ligado? É só pra essa luta e acabou. Sim. Então, cara, se realmente os caras metessem o cara diretor de filme, mano, pô, o nível dos roteiros dos Metal Gear dava muito bom, tá ligado? Bora. Ah, mas eu acho que, tipo, por exemplo, quando a parada é quase um filme no seu roteiro, eu acho que dá mais bom. É tipo a série do The Last of Us, tá ligado? Que, apesar de diferente, ela é muito fidelizada, né? Ao que teve o jogo. Tá ligado? Que The Last of Us também, se você for ver da perspectiva, é quase um filme, tá ligado? Óbvio, tem partes que você faz pra ser mais coerente com o gameplay de um jogo, mas se você pegar e adaptar o roteiro em si, você tem um filme pronto, tá ligado?
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Uncharted, sim.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Agora, por exemplo, é muito diferente, sei lá, pegar um JRPG e transformar em um anime, saca? Aí você tem que adaptar um monte de coisa, tá ligado? Tem que mudar, né, as bagaças aqui e ali pra ficar coerente pra um roteiro. É diferente. Agora, um jogo que já no roteiro parece que é um filme, eu acho que facilita um pouco, tá ligado? Já dá uma facilitada. Ai. Ô caralho, tomei. Derrubada dos filha da puta. Derruba a mãe.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Bora.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
Sim.
I want to help you.
Quiet
Bora
down.
ela.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing.
Por isso que falam que graficamente, quanto mais realista pro drama, melhor ajuda, né? Mas, mano, sei lá, eu acho que por causa da parada minha de imaginação, tá ligado? Principalmente da situação, eu consigo, tá ligado? Sentir seriedade, por mais que o gráfico seja tosco. Vamos colocar assim. Mas imagina uma cena dessa remasterizada com um gráfico absurdo, tá ligado? Obviamente é mais fácil de sentir o peso da cena, né? Tem mais sucesso em passar.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly.
GameCube.
It's the classic sniper's position.
É porque tem o remake desse jogo no GameCube.
You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Desculpa a minha rola, sua arrombada. Vambora. Let's go. Aqui não vai ter item. Ele passa assim, ele segue sim. Se você ficar mostrando, ele vem atrás. Ele segue sim. Vai pra lá, irmão. Acho que eu já tô tudo cheio, né? Tô lotado já. Bora. Quantas Claymore? Caralho. Pronto, 12, né? Beleza. Não, não é esse não, é o Thermal. Ah, tá desligado, né? Desligaram já, né? Não tem mais. Só tem na primeira vez. Verdade. Isso agora aqui tá cheio de guardinha. Guardinha não ouve direito, Goss. A bala de famas.
Got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
É, eu poderia sair e simplesmente mandar o foda-se também. Falou. Ah, ele virou no último momento. Filho da puta. Caralho. Nega até inferno. Deixa eu vir aqui que aqui eles param. Ele virou no último instante ali. Pronto. Deixa o filho da puta me ver sem querer. Quer ver, ó, se eu ficar esperando, o dog vem atrás, ó. Praga. Vou ficar aqui moscando, ó. Ah, aqui ele não vem ainda? Ah, não, olha lá ele vindo. Viu? Ele vem atrás, ó. Filha da puta. Bora lá. Agora é a hora. Dela ali. Peguei. Ô gasosa, filha da puta. Nossa, eu ainda tomei. Calma aí. Cadê? Tá. Parou ali. Caralho, mesmo. Pera aí. Tem que sair daqui que senão eu vou tomar bala. Nossa, eu botei até máscara de gás à toa. Corre. Vambora. Eu vou tomar. Imaginei que fosse tomar. Oh, porra. Tô gastando mais bala do que eu devia. Foi. Acabou.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Mano, o engraçado que o jogo fala, salva aí, mano, tá ligado? Tipo, porque não pode falar o que vem por aí, né? Eu não salvei até agora. E eu não vou salvar, não.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Bora lá. É que eu nunca tinha chegado aqui sem salvar, eu acho. Eu não lembrava que ela ligava se você fizesse isso, tá ligado?
Don't move!
Joe é um Masterchef, cada dia é uma coisa diferente.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
É agora. Sim, é o 3.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Não, mas eu falei que esse cara aí é balela, mano. Esse cara aí tem credibilidade nenhuma com quem faz conteúdo sério, tá ligado? Eu posso ser um bosta em tamanho, mas pelo menos eu tenho credibilidade no conteúdo que eu trago, tá ligado? O cara faz clickbait pra caralho, mano. Não sei como é que ele conseguiu chegar naquilo só com clickbait. Fazer o que, né? Tem gente que gosta de conteúdo assim.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiations.
Ah, água velha já, Gil. Água velha debaixo da
So
ponte.
it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Beryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some
Fazendo
bed, all
piada na
right.
cara
I'm
da
about to show you
morte
some
é
of
a
his
cara do
nicer
Snake
features.
mesmo.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are.
Hora de apertar botão.
Great to bear. Just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Eu não salvei, irmão.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Vamos lá, né? Vamos ver se eu tô bom de apertar botão aqui.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
O raster é controle remoto, né, velho?
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Agora é o último. Foi.
You're a strong man.
Não, dá pra
Well,
passar.
that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Foda que eu vou ter que passar por essa merda de novo, tá ligado? Tem que fazer 2 vezes essa tortura aí.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
Promessa de pagamento melhor. Só que sabe qual que é a ironia? Sabe quem que é os caras por trás da Kiki? Os mesmos por trás da Blaze. Pelo menos foi o que eu vi a respeito.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
É, lógico.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Primeiro tem que sair daqui, né?
in there, will ya?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Lá vamos nós de novo, né?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough.
Vambora.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Eu acho que não, hein? Eu acho que essa kick aí, ela tá arriscando porque paga bem, tá ligado? Só que a questão é, por quanto tempo ela vai tancar pagar bem, tá ligado? Porque vir com a promessa de pagar bem, todo mundo vem, né? Principalmente no começo. Por mais que a Twitch esteja não pagando bem, ela é o lugar mais seguro por hora, tá ligado? Pra streamer. É a plataforma mais safe ainda.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Bora lá. Já era. Survival.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
É, desmascarar a Blaze e criar a Kick, tá ligado?
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Mother Rússia? GG. Sobrevivendo.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Ele tá invisível ali, dá uma bugadinha.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Huh? He's gone! Hey!
Filho da puta colocou uma bomba na gente. Sai. Pronto.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Eita porra. Achei que não ia pegar. Vou ignorar tudo. Aqui não precisa de mais nada. Também não. C4 também tá cheio. Caralho, ele me viu na frente do elevador. Ih, caralho. Veio atrás de mim. Fica aí dentro. É óbvio que não vai abrir agora, né, filho? Dá pra entrar no elevador no meio do tiroteio? Não dá pra apertar o botão, né? Vontade de matar geral. Agora já fiz a cagada. Deixa eu me matar aqui que é mais rápido. Até que eu não preciso de tanta coisa não, eu vim aqui à toa na realidade. Só seguir. Bora. Nossa, pisei errado. Ok. Pisei demais. Pra frente. Aqui já não dá mais. Beleza. Pô, mas é uma besta também. Agora eu errei mesmo. Ô, Bora. Pronto, voltamos onde nós tava. É maratona ou tá jogando de boas? Não, eu só resolvi jogar. Geralmente o Metal Gear 1 eu zero uma vez por ano. Pra maratonar eu deveria conseguir jogar o 4, mas eu vou ver. O Joãozinho que mora aqui na cidade, ele falou que parece que consegue arranjar o 4 um PS3 pra me jogar. Se ele conseguir, eu até maratona. Ô, valeu, Abisso. Caiu aqui seu donate, viu? Malditas contas.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will.
Todo esse blá blá blá, mas ela sai viva? Então, depende da gente. No meu save, agora ela já vai sair viva. Se você desiste da tortura, ela morre. Naquela parte da tortura, tá ligado? Você pode desistir. Se você desistir, ela morre. Se você passar a tortura, ela sobrevive no final.
It's all my fault. It's not like you, Snake. Master, what is it? Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling. Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
E aí? De boa? Mas se rolar a maratona é maneiro, velho. Nossa, tem uma can ali. Nem tinha reparado nessa can. Nem havia reparado. Caralho, mas você mandaria o PS3, Abisso? Você é maluco. Mas o seu PS3 é destravado? Porque eu não tenho o jogo também, tá ligado? Não, mas eu tô vendo aqui na cidade, tem um amigo meu que parece que tem a coletânea que tem todos os Metal Gears, tá ligado? E ele tem um PS3 também. Aí parece que ele vai me emprestar. Se ele me emprestar... É esquisito quando tu tá acostumado com o PC sendo uma lenha e ele melhora, né? Eu sei como é. Foi assim quando eu instalei a RAM do Abyss também. Parecia não ser o meu PC, tá ligado? Sei como é. Esse é o poder de ter mais RAM. Mano, eu vou ter que matar esses cabras. Porque senão eles vão ficar me enchendo o saco, velho. Meu Deus. Aí. Agora corre. E mata só os que... Porra, não para não. Ah, então, eu teria que arranjar o jogo. Não, eu sei que você confia, tá ligado? Mas eu digo, caralho, tu é doido, saca? Nem todo mundo faria isso, você tá ligado, né? Nem todo mundo faria isso. Mas tô ligado, tu confia em mim, pô. Não, mas se for travado e tiver o jogo é de boa, tá ligado? Não tem treta, você entendeu? Eu digo, tipo... Se não fosse... Porque aí, tipo, por exemplo, não adianta nada eu ter o Play 3 e não ter o jogo, tá ligado? Porque se fosse destravado eu baixaria o jogo e foda-se, né? Mas travado tem que ter o jogo também. Mas se for a coletânea que tem tudo mesmo, pô, show de bola. Porque aí eu jogo ela toda direto no Play 3, tá ligado? Aí só fica o 5 pra jogar no Play 4, né? Não, mas aí a questão não é disco não, Gil. Aí você tá vendo errado. Erro de disco vai continuar dando, tá ligado? Aqui ainda dá erro de disco. Tem, eu sei qual que é. Eu vi qual coletânea que é. Tem sim. Tem sim. Oh, porra. Essa parte é um saco. Sabe o que que é, Gil? Você fazia aquele esquema tosco da VRAM, né? Pra seu computador sobreviver, né? A VRAM mata o HD, filho. Por isso que seu HD dava 100% também. Tá ligado? Agora, sem a necessidade de usar VRAM, teu HD fica mais de boa. Não, mas isso aí sempre vem de fábrica. Por isso que a recomendação dos caras é ter lá e desligar a VRAM. Só que se no seu PC, se tu desligasse a VRAM, tu abria duas abas do Chrome e seu PC morria, tá ligado? Então aí quem sofre é o HD, tá ligado? Quando falta a RAM. Como agora é o seu caso, tu tem RAM de sobra, o HD fica de folga, né? Mas tipo aqueles erros do Windows que dá HD 100%, vai continuar dando do mesmo jeito, tá ligado? Aqui ainda dá de vez em quando. Mas diminuiu bastante, mas aqui ainda dá. Tô ligado, tem mesmo, Joãozinho. Ele tem o 1, o 2, o 3, o 4, o Peace Walker, que é de PSP, e aquele VR Missions, que é só de fazer missão do Play 1. Ele tem esses 6 Metal Gear na coletânea. Que aí nós foi uma maratoninha Metal Gear aí. Já é alguma coisa. Ah não, o 5 eu tenho, Joãozinho. O 5 nem precisa, o 5 eu tenho.
I'm afraid
liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Sabia não que você tinha um PS3 aí não, Abyss. Não lembro se você já tinha falado aqui que você tinha, tá ligado? Mas eu não lembrava assim de cabeça que eu tinha PS3 não.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down.
PS3 é um console que eu queria ter só pra poder jogar os exclusivos que não saiu pros outros, tá ligado? Apesar que teve muito exclusivo dele que depois lançou pro Play 4 e tal, teve muito que ainda não. Ô louco, Play 1. Pior que Play 1 é um console muito bom, velho. Tem um amigo meu que parou praticamente nos consoles, tá ligado? Ele comprou um Play 2 recentemente. Só que, infelizmente, o cara que vendeu o Play 2 pra ele foi sacana, velho. Vendeu um Play 2 travado pra ele. Aí falou que era destravado, mas não era bosta nenhuma, tá ligado? Mas... hoje em dia não tem tanta treta. Dá pra você jogar... num Play 1 travado, ainda assim você consegue jogar, né? É caro, Gil. É caro. É caro, mano. O chip hoje, os chip de destravamento, tá caro, tá ligado? Caralho, vocês não morrem não, criaturas. Mas hoje em dia nem precisa mais de chip de destravamento não, velho. Hoje em dia com o OPL lá, você consegue, tá ligado? Filho da puta. Hoje em dia com o OPL você consegue. Ô, bosta. E aí, Bruno, de boa? O cara do helicóptero vai vir rasgando na nossa direção. Como vocês estão? Tudo certo, você. Corre! What's wrong? Você vai ver o what's wrong aqui, ó. Agora você vai correr, né, seu filho da puta? Falei. Agora eu tenho um bagulho que te mata, né? Agora tu corre, né, seu arrombado?
Don't shoot! It's me! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was
E aí,
wondering
Jaime,
if even
tranquilo?
soldiers fall in love.
Boa noite.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any
Sério?
time,
Obrigado,
any place,
mano.
people
Sério
can
mesmo,
fall in
muito
love with each
obrigado.
other. But
Caiu aqui, cara.
love
Obrigadão
someone,
mesmo.
you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
E aí? Bora lá. Ai. Calma aí. Deixa eu botar... Ah, mas já tá em jamming, né? Aí que tá. Deixa eu só botar Shaft Grenade. Aí. Caralho, 4 ali. Achei que as últimas eram as de 3. É, se você for pelos correios, até que é meio de boa ainda. Mas eu tenho bastante costume. Quando eu mandava a carta, mas ele é meio chato.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Ah, tomei. Ih, caralho, eu não tava com a vida? Eu jurava que eu tava com a Rachel. Snake! Boa noite, mano. Eu tava com o cartão, né? Pô, mosquei. Eu esqueci de trocar. Aí. Agora vai. Bora. Ô, porra. Chega mais. Ih, não pegou, não? Cadê o fera? É um dos melhores lugares porque eu consigo pegar ele de qualquer ângulo quase. Só que ele também. E aí, mano? Toma aí. Ah, ele vai jogar o primeiro míssil, né? Beleza. Aqui. Caralho. Pegou bem onde eu tava. Não exatamente onde eu tava, mas eu fui num cantinho meio ordinário ali. Ô, boss. Foda-se. Não, essa boss fight é pra ser exagerada mesmo, filho. Né? Tá tancando um helicóptero, tá ligado? Tá arrancando um caça praticamente. Só vem. Sobe aí. Vamos, filho. Pra hoje. Né? Não, a música para. Quando ele tá escondidinho, a música para. Vai lá, bundão. Acabou. Sim.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back.
Como que o seu cachorro conseguiu comer dinheiro,
Find a safe
Gil?
place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Tá sobrando dinheiro então pro cachorro tá comendo. Tá sobrando. Bora. Coitado do Kai. Ô, mas caralho, 5 pau assim do nada, velho. Doideira do caralho, né?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Do nada essa cara.
Too late, Snake. Too late, Snake. Snake, now die.
Pior que vai lagar por causa das armaduras, né? Treta no elevador é clássica, né? Caralho, não morreu? Resistente vocês, hein? Acabou. Ai. Caralho, pegou longe. Pera aí que senão ainda morro ainda sem querer. Acho que aqui não vai ter nada, né? Só vai ter mais pra lá. Bora.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
Notícia
So then
seja
what
boa,
is it?
ruim.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this
Tá
storm.
frio, Marlon? Aqui também tá. Hoje tá um pouco menos, mas tá frio.
Make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Mas vamos ver isso agora, tia. Eu nem vou jogar. Aqui, fia. Você veio pro jogo errado. Caralho, tem coisa ali? Ah, não. Eu achei que tinha coisa pra acertar pra lá. You come to the wrong game. Você acha que eu vou jogar de sniper, fia? Vou não. Devia ter esperado ela parar de correr, né? Infelizmente ela me acertou nessa. Parou? Então toma. Porra, eu errei. Não, não quero isso aqui não. Eu quero bala de Stinger, filho. Apesar que eu posso matar de Nikita também. Só arranjar um cantinho que ela não me acerta e tá tudo ok. Tipo aqui. Bora. Boa tentativa. Mais um, ela vai. É, aqui ele não sobe, tem que ser por lá mesmo. Dead.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
Mulheres estão de parabéns, é foda.
Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield.
Eu acho que a mudança que tem aqui é o paninho lá, tá ligado? Que você carrega dela.
Sirens and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries.
Ao menos não é igual ao anime que o personagem tá cortado no meio e demora 5 minutos pra morrer.
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Viu, Zero, como é que você faz a dublagem? Viu?
Okay, I'll be searching too.
Não é muito difícil, não. Bora lá. Agora é o fim do CD1. Ah, filho de puta. Pula caminhones. Caralho, aqui tem câmera, hein? Pera aí. Não, 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 não. Entra não. Joga shaft, calma aí. Nossa! Nem lembrei.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Nossa. Mal, nem lembrei, filho. Na seca, assim, já. Tomar no cu. Só pra ficar esperto já. Só pra ficar ligeiro. Bora. A do meio não abre? Não, a do meio ainda não. A do meio é no 7. Salvar aqui. Porque se o emulador der pau pra trocar de CD, tá salvo. Bora. Certo CD2. Vamos ver se vai rolar. É. Tem emulador que dá uns bugzinhos, velho. Imaginei que esse aqui pudesse dar esse problema. Então eu vou fazer o seguinte. Esse aqui tá um pequeno problema na hora de trocar CD. Ok. Agora eu leio no que troca. Calma aí. Aí depois é só voltar. Não, eu quero fazer no save run, mas eu tive que salvar só pra fazer a troca no emulador. O objetivo era esse mesmo. Não. Não, não queria não. Já peguei tudo, né? Já. Não, pior que ele não contou o que eu peguei. Tomar no cu. Vamos sem mesmo. Perdi tudo que eu peguei. Olha lá, tanto que eu só tô com 2 Ration. Mas vambora. Depois eu pego. Depois eu pego. Bora lá. Bora. Trocar disco. Aí. Nice. Só seguir agora. Devia ter aberto direto nesse, né? Fui burro abrindo outro. Ficou bonita ali a Lynx, by the way. Também gostei. Ficou da hora, né? Vai pra lá. Pena ser a Lynx. Mas não faz sentido, é legal porque é ela, pô. Vai pra lá que senão eu vou cair. Porque ela é bonitona, pô. É mais fácil dizer pena que existe o Leon. Sai. Caralho, esse que vem no último instante, velho. Ô, filho de puta. Caralho, irmão. É que eles estão bem mais chatos no posicionamento aqui. Ô filho da puta. Quase morri, velho. Ah, porra. A câmera me pegou. Eu achei que ela não ia me pegar. Ainda bem que já voltou direto ali. Vambora. Agora, hipoteticamente dizendo, mesmo que existisse o universo paralelo onde só existisse a Lynx e não existisse o Leon, sei lá, hein? A Lynx é uma personalidade um pouco difícil de lidar. Pode parecer de buenas, mas ela é meio difícil. Não é à toa que ela é estrela, né? Ok.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover.
Todo mundo tem os parafusos mesmo.
Yeah.
Não, gosto.
And then going undercover.
Nada contra, mas você é um jovem mancebo pra entender.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big
Você não entendeu bem ainda.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Bora. Será que tem alguma coisa por aqui? Até tem, mas não o que eu quero. Tô sem vida, velho. Aí, pô, agora sim. Pelo menos uma Rachel ali. Não é muita vida, mas é melhor que nada. Já funciona.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Caralho, ele conseguiu ver. Porra! Cara, é bom mesmo, filho. Calma aí que eu vou pegar ele no... Aí. Calma aí. Ô, porra. Foi lá no fundão, não deu tempo. Toma aí. Pronto. Cadê ele? Ah, aquele aqui. Chega aí. Caralho, agora que eu vi que eu tô com cartão ainda. Ô, porra! Foi rápido agora. Vambora. Olha o cara aqui. Tô chegando. Chega aí. Oi. Ô, porra! Quase me fudi. Bora, 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 bora. Chega aí, chega aí, chega aí, chega aí. Morreu.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either. but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ó, cliquei fora já, nossa, querer. Cliquei. Deixa eu ver se tem algum item que ficou de fora. Creio que não, a maioria dos itens eu peguei. Sim. Tem que gastar a shaft porque é cheio das câmeras. Ai. Boa. Metal Gear aí. Chegamos.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they
ela é uma arma poderosa, ela é uma arma indestrutível.
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
O que vale mais? Metal Gear ou Snake? O Snake, obviamente. Bora lá.
again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
O bagulho tá ficando doido.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key. What's wrong? Snake!
Voltei. Como deu pra ver, eu deixei morrer. Tá ligado? Calma aí. Oxi. Onde que tá embramado isso aqui que eu tô sentindo que tá embramado? Aí, tirei. Ah, tá, tudo certo. Vamos lá. Caralho. Valeu. Agora tem que pegar o cartão que esse filho da puta derrubou. Torcer pros ratos não ter pego, velho. Porque pode acontecer duas coisas. Pode ser que o cartão tá aqui embaixo padrão, tá ligado? Ou o rato comeu. Se o rato comeu é uma desgraça, que aí tem que matar o rato pra pegar.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
Oh.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Olha lá o rato ali. Cadê Claymore? Vou botar Claymore aqui pra matar o rato. Já? Nossa, isso foi rápido. Pronto. Achei que ia demorar um pouquinho mais, foi mais rápido do que eu pensei. Caralho. Nossa.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Caguei, filho, eu tinha saído da sala. Deixa ele vir, vai. Nossa. Vai ficar aqui moscando um tempinho até esse cartão ficar azul. Muita coisa nesses jogos era pura tentativa e erro, né? Ah lá, já tá azul já. Caralho, isso foi rápido. Calma aí. Cara, coloquei até o bagulho errado. Não, vidente não, mas é pra, querendo ou não, era pra prolongar tempo de gameplay também, né? Porque sem saber exatamente o que fazer, você tem que ficar caçando, né? Tô bem, tu. Caralho, o gosto tá viciadão, é uma coisa. Tá, da hora, né, que vai ter. Nunca jogou retrô? Pô. Bonzão, cara. Recomendo, viu? Ele é um RPGzinho bem de boa, tá ligado? É curtinho e tal, né? Maneiríssimo ele.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Ah, gato, faz isso mesmo. Isso quando ele não entra dentro do banheiro e fica esperando você cagar. Gato é meio territorial mesmo.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it.
Não entendi.
It looks like the DIA
Tá
recently
falando de
developed
fazer
a
ela
new
mais
type of
cedo? Eu vou fazer ela em
assassination
off,
weapon.
eu acho.
An assassination weapon?
É melhor
Snake,
até pra mim.
Have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No.
Porque sem
Fox
ser
dye.
digitado,
Liquid and the
rola
others were
mais
talking about
rápido.
it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
É, sabadão ainda tem a questão do level up. Talvez eu puxe um pouco mais cedo pra fazer o level up, porque tem nego que eu marco às 6 e chega às 9, né? Então... Não querendo criticar, já criticando, né? É muito engraçado morrer assim, velho. Tomar no cu. Filho da puta. Os caras botam a mina do nada, tá ligado? No lugar. Dá uma raiva do caralho que você só pisa e vai de base, tá ligado? Você pisa e só roda, só. Bando de corno. Calma aí. Let's go! Bom saber, porque nas próximas eu nem deixei entrar, tá ligado? Apesar que eu acho que não vai ter próxima, sério. A minha paciência pra lidar com pessoas diminuiu muito, tá ligado? Percebi isso com as streams, percebi isso no meu eu pessoal. Então pra eu ficar relax e manter minhas amizades saudáveis, eu vou parar de mestrar. Eu só não paro de streamar ainda, porque além de ser uma coisa que eu gosto de fazer, por hora, é o único alento, né? É o único sustento adicional que eu tenho aí. Os donates da galera. Se eu parar, aí fudeu, tá ligado? Então é meio que uma parada que eu tenho que continuar fazendo porque é o que dá, tá ligado? Mas é algo que eventualmente uma hora eu pararei também. Não, deixa isso aqui. Parei pra pensar, falei, tem que deixar? Tem que deixar. Não vai dar merda aqui ainda. Beleza, agora eu faço o seguinte. Parabéns. Vai dar um mergulho ver se tá gostoso lá. Parabéns.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Dá um mergulho na lava pra ver se dá gostoso. Seu plano era se matar? Ah, então. Eu acho que eu fui um pouco além. Errei de novo. Errei de novo. Eu acho que eu fui um pouquinho além do que eu devia, né? Eu acho que o dos Snake esse é um dos mais desesperados que tem, essa mulher aí. Pera aí. Chega. Ah, se eu for mais eu vou morrer. Deixa aqui o cartãozinho. Da MC? Caralho, tá ficando rapidinho mesmo. Bora lá. Já está vermelho. Calma aí. Senão vai dar bosta. Já deu antes. Ô, a bagaça me pegou fora de câmera, velho. Sacanagem, a bagaça pegou eu fora do ângulo ali. Ô, filha da puta. É aquele sexto sentido, né? Você sabe que vai dar merda, tá vendo?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Uma traição do caralho. Olha os corvos do cara que morreu. Belezinho no limite da vida. Aqui eu esqueço de deixar a Rachel ali, tá ligado? Aí eu tomo dano e morro, né?
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox-Die, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Nós vai bater nessa porra aí ainda, hein? Vamos lá. Ô, porra. Tô merda. Ó, geladeira de merda. Caralho, a geladeira pegou e me zoou agora. Acabou. Até que foi de boa essa primeira parte.
Did that do it?
Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Ou já era o bracinho.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Não, o Raiden é outro.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't
neither
do it.
truly alive nor truly dead.
No,
An
I can't do it.
undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
It's no good. I can't do it.
it will finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else.
Tá falando se o Raiden aparece nesse Metal Gear ou se o Gray Fox aparece no do Raiden?
But at
Não. O Raiden aparece no 2. O Raiden é do 2. Esse aqui é o 1.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Então vamos, meu irmão. Não, ele aparece só no 2. Caralho, errou feio ali. Míssel foi uma puta curva. Pô, se o robôzão tem mó cara de dinossauro, os cara quis fazer ser condizente. Ah, é? Da hora, mano. Ah, a franquia que eu gostaria de ter ela inteira original. Vou ver se com o tempo eu consigo pegar ela. Original tem só o 5. Foi o último que saiu. Porra, errei. Morreu. Bora, bora, bora.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Ah, sim. O Revengeance. É que o Revengeance é bem diferente, né? Ele é mais hack slash. Mas é um jogão também. GG. Ah, então você não jogou nem o comecinho, basicamente, do 3. 3 é bom pra caralho também.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still.
Resident eu joguei até o 6. Eu não joguei o 7 e 8, mas até o 6 eu joguei.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was
4.
during the Cold
Silent
War,
Hill eu lembro de
the
ter
world
zerado a
needed
maioria.
men like us.
Mas o que eu mais zerei foi o 1. Eu joguei pra caralho Silent Hill. Zero direto aqui no canal também.
With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
A escola. A escola já é meio hard mesmo. O enigma do piano, se você não manjar, você já não faz.
Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for
Sim.
warriors?
Era basicamente isso
I don't want
mesmo.
that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Pikmin? Infelizmente não. Não, o RE4, RE e Silent Hill são muito diferentes. Apesar de os primeiros Residentes terem bastante puzzle, os puzzles do Silent Hill é bem mais difícil. No RE4 os puzzles já é mais intuitivo. No RE4 os puzzles é bem mais simples.
With a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go
Ele é
beyond.
viajado. Mario 2D,
In order to
cara.
break the curse of my heritage.
Por que ele seria viajado? O que você achou exagerado lá?
And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no
do
future,
cenário. Ah,
and
mas
even
aí é
if we
coisa
did, it
nova
wouldn't be
mesmo.
truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we
Sim, mas é uma coisa que os caras têm que fazer a novidade, né? Porque se os caras vêm, olha, um Mario 2D com co-op. Mano, não tem novidade nenhuma, né? Alguma coisa nova tinha que ter. Aí tem coisa de cenário que se mexe por causa daquele... É meio que uma dimensão, né, que você faz quando você pega aquele item. Aí você consegue virar elefante, vira umas... vai com certeza ter mais coisa, né?
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
Mas interessante.
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You
bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Ou não, né?
Have at you, Snake.
Ô, porra. Quebrei ele. Ponto 40. Caralho, errei tudo ali.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Errei? Pouquinho. Vamos aí. Caralho. Tomei. Sem querer. Tô nada, irmão. Tô no tempo ainda, relaxa. Muito apressado você. Tomei 2 encontrando. Sai aí.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my seeking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Vamos vazar, né? Agora nós só vamos vazar.
Hurry!
Deixa eu vazar aqui.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Calma aí que os arrombados tá me metralhando aqui.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Calma aí, porra.
Snake, hold on.
Porra então, mulher. Caralho, você fez isso?
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Tomar no
Okay,
cu.
Snake, let's go.
Gênio você.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Tô tentando, filho. Aí, vai embora.
You did it, Snake.
Ó o imortal desgraçado aí.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Ô, porra. Caralho. Tá ruim de acertar ele nessa retinha aqui. Meu Deus, velho, que horrível. Aqui é ruim. Bora. Aí. Ah, ele toma como se não fosse porra nenhuma, né, esse arrombado. Parece biriba pra ele, tá ligado? Acabou. Filha da puta joga o carro na frente da gente ainda. Desgraçado. Zeramos.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive
Yeah,
when I was
brava,
staring death
fi.
in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Acabou. R$ 26.000 ainda é coisa pra caralho, né, velho? Nessa época. Tava parado na expectativa, realidade. Né? Pior que é grande, velho. Sim. Aqui o Husky é basicamente um lobo versão dogo, né? Mas em tamanho o lobo é maior.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Brabo, né? Já dá uma premissa que vai ter mais coisas. Foda. Esse termina um. O jogo não é um clássico à toa, né, velho? É. Toda a saga Metal Gear Solid é com ele. Toda a saga Metal Gear Solid é com ele. Ele vai trocando de codinome, mas é ele. No final das contas, ainda é ele. GG. É, tem alguns casos que nem, por exemplo, tem o Revengeance, né? Que é o do Raiden, que aí não tem ele, tá ligado? Mas você joga com o Raiden. Não, 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 não. É aí que tá. A cronologia, ó. Quer ver, ó? Metal Gear Chronological. Olha lá, Chronological Order, tá ligado? É um caralho, tá ligado? O primeiro Metal Gear é o 3. É o Snake Eater, tá ligado? É onde basicamente tudo começa. Não. Pior é que o 5 não é o primeiro ainda assim. Não. O pior é que o 5 não é o primeiro, velho. O Snake Eater é antes ainda. O Snake Eater é antes ainda. Sim. Ele mostra antes, mas ainda assim não é o primeirão, tá ligado? Olha lá. Cronologia na storyline. Vem o Snake Eater primeiro. Tanto que no Snake Eater é o Naked Snake, né? Ainda. Aí depois vem o Portable Ops. Aí vem o Sim. Não, vem o Peace Walker depois. Aí tem o Peace Walker. Aí vem o 5, que é o Ground Zeroes e o Phantom Pain, né? Aí vem o 5. Aí depois vem o Metal Gear, que é os antigão lá, tá ligado? Que é nem é de Play 1, DOS, caralho. O Metal Gear Solid Snake, que ainda não é o Metal Gear Solid em si, né? É os dois antigão. Aí vem esse Metal Gear que a gente jogou hoje. Aí vem esse Metal Gear que a gente jogou hoje. Depois vem o 2, o 4 e o Revengeance é depois do 4, se for contar. Revengeance na cronologia é o último. Sim. É meio bagunçado mesmo a parada da cronologia e do jeito que vai, tá ligado? Você dá uma, dá uma viajada. Mas a franquia é muito boa. Se eu pegar o PS3 lá mesmo, garantir jogar tudo, eu trago aí pra vocês, velho. A gente faz a maratona Metal Gear. Parece Kingdom Hearts, pois é. É que o Kingdom Hearts, os numéricos ainda assim, eles são ordenados. O problema dos eventos do Kingdom Hearts é em relação aos que não são numéricos, né? Pior que agora eu não tô lembrado não, Marlon. Mas deve ter algo assim, sim. Mano, Dragon Quest eu já joguei sim, mas eu não sou muito fã não, velho. Dragon Quest não é muito minha praia, tá ligado? Mas eu já joguei. Chrono Trigger eu já zerei já. Não no canal, mas na vida eu já joguei. Gosto, acho bom. Gosto dele. Tenho mais preferência pelo Cross, tá ligado? Considero o Cross um jogo um pouco mais além, assim. Apesar do Trigger claramente ser muito mais famoso com a galera. Mas acho ambos jogos muito bons. Na realidade é que assim, Kingdom Hearts claramente, muito provável, era pra ser uma parada que ia se fechar em algum jogo, em um jogo só ou em poucos jogos. Mas a parada foi se esticando, tá ligado? Quanto mais ela foi se esticando, mais nomenclaturas, mais tipos de criaturas foram sendo criadas. E aí meio que, né, você acaba gerando uma salada mista, porque o primeiro jogo já era um pouquinho confuso, tá ligado? Então o Nomura, ainda mais é o Nomura, né, o diretor de Kingdom Hearts, o Nomura gosta de fazer umas histórias conturbadas, tá ligado? Então, é meio que característica. Já jogou algum jogo feito por fã? Já. Eu não gosto muito não, velho. A maioria dos jogos feitos por fãs são meio paias, tá ligado? Porque a visão de fã normalmente é uma visão muito polarizada e muito bias de alguma coisa. Aí o cara faz muito tendencioso o jogo, tá ligado? Não sabe equilibrar as paradas. Então geralmente fica bosta. Dá pra contar assim, sei lá, nas minhas duas mãos, fangames que eu joguei, eu gostei, tá ligado? Que eu olhei e falei, valeu meu tempo ter jogado, sabe? A M2R, não. Metroid, isso aí? Nem sabia que tinha fangame de Metroid. Pokémon Urânio? Os Pokémon eu acho tudo merda, velho. Sendo bem sincero. Fangame de Pokémon, e eu nem tô levando em consideração os hard mode, tá? Porque os hard mode o cara só pega um jogo que já existe e mexe na parte do desafio. Isso aí não é criar um jogo novo, tá ligado? Você só dá uma apimentada no desafio pros tarados por competitivo, né? Mas esses que são criados, né, vamos dizer assim, bem entre aspas, tipo Uranium, Light Platinum, essas paradas assim, eu não sou muito fã não, tá ligado? Não teve nenhum assim que me pegou assim, que eu olhei e falei, caralho, legal, tá ligado? Valeu ter jogado. A maioria deles eu não jogaria de novo, tá ligado? Eu não pegaria de novo pra jogar hoje. Jogo BR, já jogou algum? Mano, alguns sim. Alguns sim, mas geralmente jogo BR é tudo clone também, né? Acho que de jogo BR assim que eu peguei recente foi aquele Kaze lá, né? O que parece um Donkey Kong, tá ligado? Ele é legal, mano. Aqui eu nem sabia que ele era BR, eu fui saber depois. Eu achei ele maneiro. Chroma Squad a galera fala bem. O Chroma Squad a galera fala bem mesmo. Mugen eu mexi uma época. Tive uma época minha da minha vida, quando eu era bem mais novo, que eu mexi muito com o Engine pra aprender a programar, aprender a mexer com coisas assim em geral. Então eu mexi com RPG Maker, já mexi muito. Mexi com Hack Room de várias coisas, principalmente de Game Boy, Pokémon, já mexi bastante. Já mexi bastante com Guitar Hero. Hack Room de Play 2 mesmo, tá ligado? Esses jogos assim, modificar. Eu fiz um Guitar Hero de zoeira, tá ligado? Na época da escola, que eu tinha muito tempo livre. Eu fiz um Guitar Hero de zoeira chamado Viola Hero. Só tinha a música BR, tá ligado? Maior parte era... Como é que chama? Maior parte era sertaneja, tá ligado? Fiz esse jogo. Fiz esse mod, né? Fiz esse hack aí. Mexi com o Mugen já. Bastante. Fiz pá de coisa nele também. Mexi com um monte de coisa já. Por isso que quando eu critico a galera que mexe com essas coisas, eu critico meio que com veemência, porque eu já mexi, tá ligado? Eu não sou completo estúpido na parada, eu sei como funciona. Eu já mexi com isso. Ah, esse aí é padrão. Esse aí a galera se lembra até hoje mesmo. Word 3 é uma pérola, né? Apesar do meu canal ter entrado meio que numa zona negra, assim, onde as views caíram absurdamente e não chega ninguém novo, o Word 3 ainda é um dos walkthroughs mais vistos, tá ligado? Do meu canal. Bastante gente vê. Não vê, né, também. Volta e vê de novo, tá ligado? Tipo uma novela, né? O cara volta e assiste de novo. Eu acho ele um dos tops também. Pelo menos Digimon de turno ele é um dos melhorzinhos, por mais, né, que ele tenha inúmeros defeitos. Dos de turno ele é um dos melhorzinhos mesmo. O público BR tem muito apreço por ele, tá ligado? Vai lá, Bruno, bom descanso. Ah, trampando tá bom, hein? O 3 eu diria que ele ainda que seja mais simples, ele tem aqueles momentos de que te deixa muito perdido, tá ligado? Tipo, Que nem eu falei, apesar da galera falar esse é mais fácil, esse é mais difícil e tal, cara, os 3 Digimon Worlds são muito complicados de zerar sem ter nenhum guia. Tá ligado? Porque eles têm muito segredinho. Tipo, o Word 3 é não dizer o que você tem que fazer. Tem hora que ele só fala, faz aí, mas aonde? Quando? Se vira, tá ligado? E é foda, velho. Vai lá. Mas na questão de dificultar pro jogador mesmo, tá ligado? Tipo, ser filha da puta com o jogador, é o Word 2, sem sombra de dúvida. Word 2 é ridículo nisso. Word 2 é babaca mesmo. Chega ao ponto de ser um jogo idiota mesmo. Ser um jogo babaca com o jogador. É imoral, tem coisa que ele faz. É coisa pra hardcore mesmo, tá ligado? Por isso que dá raiva. Parece que não é pra você se divertir, é pra você provar pro jogo. É, pra quem segue a linha de gostar do Word 3, gostar do Data Squad é um pé dentro, né? O Data Squad é um chupim do Word 3. Só que pro Play 2, né? Assim como normalmente quem gosta desses dois, se jogar os mais recentes, tem uma grande tendência a gostar do Cyber Sleuth. É tipo a trilogia do turno, tá ligado? Que a galera tende a gostar. 3 Data Squad e Cyber Sleuth. Eu acho a história do jogo meio fraquinha, velho. Por mais que a história da temporada, né, os Savers não seja aquela coisa absurda de boa, tá ligado? Tipo, tem seus altos e baixos. A história do jogo, ela é meio xoxinha, tá ligado? Mas foi feita pra ser história de jogo, né? Tipo, e Digimon nunca teve um foco tão grande em lore. Inclusive, eu falo sobre isso no vídeo que eu fiz uma tier list. Pediram pra mim uma tier list das lores, pra eu avaliar as lores dos jogos, né? E aí eu fui falando. E a lore dele, tipo, é ok, tá ligado? Não é desprezível, mas é ok. Ah, mas aí já é uma coisa muito pessoal e específica, né? Não é porque tem o 7 capeta que a história é boa, tá ligado? Mas, tipo, o Data Squad tá para o Play 2 com o mesmo peso que o World 3 tá no Play 1. Por quê? Ele é o Digimon mais intuitivo e fácil de jogar. O Data Squad é mais intuitivo, inclusive, que o World 3. Então, eu acho que ele tem uma carga maior de conseguir atrair pessoas. E na geração do Play 2, Digimon foi muito mal, velho. Foi muito mal. Porque não teve jogo bom. O melhorzinho que tem é o Data Squad. O Data Squad não é nem um jogo bom de qualidade. Ele é um jogo ok, tá ligado? Ele é um jogo ok pra mediano. Sim, eu achei interessante tratar dos olimpianos. Vamos ver. É, é a primeira vez que eles vão ter foco e na parte da história, né? Vamos ver se vai ser bem trabalhado, né? Não, o Data Squad eles estão no pós-game. No Data Squad eles colocaram os olimpianos no pós-game. O pós-game lá na Ice Labyrinth, você enfrenta alguns deles, tá ligado? Você acaba enfrentando alguns deles lá. Mas é pós-game, tá ligado? Não tem nada a ver com a história. Ô, vai lá, Marlon. Bom descanso. Boa noite aí pra você. Obrigado aí. A participação na live. Elias, tem algum Digimon que você queria ter em específico? Como assim? Não entendi. Ah, caso existisse Digimon de verdade? Não. 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 Tem não. Já perguntaram várias vezes pra mim se tem algum Digimon predileto, coisa assim. Eu sempre falo, não, não tem. Tem não. Olha que bonito. Oi? Ei. É, esse Digimon tá meio no forno aí faz um bom tempo, né? Ninguém fala nada. Graças ao Cyberzoot, aquele remake do Adventure, Digimon voltou à vida. Eu não diria que foi bem isso não, velho. Tá ligado? Eu não vou dizer que foi bem isso não, mas o Cyberzoot reconquistou a atenção da galera que produz os jogos de Digimon a tá lançando o jogo globalmente. Porque Digimon tinha tido um hiato muito grande e tava lançando só no Japão, nos portátil, né? No Vita, no 3DS, as coisas. Quando lançou o Cyberzoot pra cá, né? Pro resto do mundo, e vendeu mais do que só no Japão, aí surpreendeu os caras. Aí os caras começaram a relançar globalmente de novo, tá ligado? Mas em questão de mercado, Digimon sempre apostou mais no lado japonês, tá ligado? Muita coisa sai só lá. Muita coisa. Ah, mas, sinceramente, Cyberzoot é fácil, velho. Cybersloot é, tipo, até tosco de tão simples e fácil que ele é, tá ligado? Mas ele é de proposital daquele jeito, né? É pra uma ameba pegar e masterizar ele, tá ligado? Tipo, sem nenhum segredo. Ele vai totalmente contra a maré dos Digimons antigos, tá ligado? Porque os antigos são mais complexos, né? Ele não, ele é simplificado até demais, tá ligado? Então, eu acho que a parada dele não seguir uma linha de gameplay é o que justamente faz ele ser super mais nichado. E mais difícil de ter uma identidade. Porque você não sabe o que Digimon é de fato, tá ligado? Fica difícil você introduzir alguém numa franquia que não sabe vender o peixe dela, tá ligado? E os jogos, além de serem muito divergentes no gameplay, a qualidade deles é bem questionável, tá ligado? Por isso o Digimon raramente cresce além do público que já consome, tá ligado? Então, exatamente. Ainda tem essa aí ainda de Digimon, de coisas que funcionam fora do Japão, normalmente não funcionam no Japão. Vamos pegar o exemplo clássico de jogo que eu cito aqui, a galera fica chocada. World 3 é visto como um dos mais aclamados aqui nas Américas, seja americano ou brasileiro. No Japão, a galera odiou World 3. É literalmente, facilmente, o pior título da franquia pros japa. World 3. Tá ligado? Eles odeiam World 3. Até o World 4 é mais aceito. É aí que é o meme. Até o World 4 é mais bem aceito do que o 3 lá. Até o World 4. Sim, o World 4 é ruinzão também, né? Não, pior que não é nem por essa parte não, velho. Apesar de eu concordar que, de fato, japonês adora um jogo hardcore, a questão deles não gostar do World 3 provavelmente é porque o World 3 não parece um JRPG. Ele realmente parece um RPG americano, tá ligado? A lore, o estilo, tá ligado? Mano, é muito distante de um JRPG aquilo lá. Tipo, é bem diferente, tá ligado? Tanto que o World 3 lançou primeiro pra gente, pra depois lançar no Japão. Ele parece que foi um produto já feito, mais focado pra galera fora, sabe? E aí já deu pra notar que o impacto também não foi tão bom, né? Regionalmente dizendo, né? Se for pegar por região, o World 3 lá no Japão facilmente é o pior pra eles. Lá no Japão vende bem os de Tamin. Os de Tamin vende bem. Que é os de cuidar de bichinho, Word 1. Esses daí vende bem lá. Tipo, o que vende no mundo inteiro, geralmente, esses World, né? Word 1, Next Shore, essas coisas assim. O Japão consegue fazer, tá ligado? As vendas. Do que vende no mundo inteiro, só no Japão consegue vender a mesma quantia. Sim. Não, mano, Tami é mais subnicho. Você toma noção, como Tamin consegue ser subnicho, cara. Tamin consegue ser tão subnicho que ele vendeu menos que o Survive, que é uma novel com Tactics. O Survive vendeu mais, cara. Tá ligado? Mas ele é. Mas aí se você for ver por esse ponto, mano, todo Digimon sem seus de turno genéricos são complexos. Todos, sem exceção. Sem ser os spin-off que é feito pra você matar tempo, que é os de lutinha e tals, todos eles têm um nível de complexidade, tá ligado? Mecanicamente eles são complexos. Até o World 2, que é turno também, mas ele é roguelike, né? Ele vai mais pro Dungeon Crawler, ele também é complexo. E é exatamente por isso que os de turno têm mais chance de pegar uma galera, tá ligado? Pela simplicidade. Ah, eu sinceramente achei que depois do Last Kizuna eles não iam fazer mais nada, não. Quando falaram que iam fazer do filme do 02, eu fiquei surpreso. Então, não só você, cara, mas esmagadora maioria do meu canal é. Foi o que eu falei, por que você acha que no meu canal a esmagadora maioria chegou por de 3, Data Squad e por aí vai, tá ligado? Porque esses são os que chamam mais público, saca? Ainda mais BR, tá ligado? O Tamin, a parada mais complexa, o cara não quer ficar batendo cabeça pra entender, tá ligado? O cara até joga, tá ligado? Com o meu guia e tal, mas tipo, o que o cara é chonado de coração é os de turno genérico, tá ligado? Eu sei que é assim que funciona. É que o Ninokuni é diferente, né? O Ninokuni é bem diferente, tá ligado? Inclusive o Ninokuni tem Tamin ali junto, que é porque você vai cuidando dos bichinhos, né? Vai evoluindo eles e tal, tá ligado? Ele associa bem o Tamin ao RPG ali de uma maneira bem inteligente. E ele tem identidade, né, também. Ele é um RPG com bastante identidade. É. Apesar de ser meio mascarado, ele é turno. Ah, o Apimon você percebe que já é uma tentativa de aproximar de um público mais infantil mesmo, tá ligado? Ah, sim. O Stories é a versão Tamin, né? Do Monster Hunter. Você cria os bichinhos. Ele é turno também, mas ele envolve um pouco de Tamin também. É, o Ghost Game ele seguiu o padrão episódico, né? Ele conta, ele não tem uma progressão de história. Ele conta uma historinha que já mini finaliza ali. É mais pra construir o digiverso do que fazer um enredo longo, tá ligado? O Ghost Game. Tipo, ó, curiosidades desse Digimon específico. Aí você conhece ele, fecha o arquinho, próxima, tá ligado? Ele não é uma história com continuidade, né? Pra quem é curioso do universo Digimon, serve legal, mas tipo. Como um anime de continuidade, ele deixa a desejar, tá ligado? Ninguém falou mais daquele reboot do anime, né? O Adventure já acabou. Acho que não, não teve uma recepção muito boa. Nem dentro do Japão e nem fora do Japão. É, quando começou a arrumar pra perto do fim, ele foi piorando bastante. Não. Não. Não consegue. A temporada Hunters do Cross Wars é ridícula de ruim, velho. Mano, horrível. O foda de Digimon Cross Wars é que parece que você tá assistindo um tokusatsu com skin de Digimon, né? Mas pra quem curte assim a linha e junta os dois, tipo, tá em casa, tá ligado? Mas Cross Wars tem seus momentos, mas no geral assim eu acho ele bem xoxo. A segunda então é horrível. A primeira é tancável, a segunda é horrível. Então, aí entra a grande questão que a galera vem pra passar um paninho pra Cross Wars que eu já vi muito. Ah, mas no mangá é melhor, foi mal adaptado. Irmão, não quero saber. Eu não tô lendo mangá, eu tô assistindo o anime. Se foi mal adaptado, eu vou ver. O meu resultado que vai ficar pra mim é a bosta da adaptação ruim, mesmo que foi adaptado mal, tá ligado? Tipo, tô cagando se o mangá foi melhor ou foi pior, tá ligado? Tipo, se a adaptação foi feita porca, vai ficar porco, velho. Tipo, fazer esse direito então, tá ligado? Tipo, fizesse direito então, saca? Como eu não leio mangá de Digimon, não li de nenhum, tô nem aí, tá ligado? O bagulho é o que ia estar sendo apresentado no anime ali. E no anime eles não fizeram esse trampo muito bem feito, não. Tá ligado? Não fizeram muito bem feito, não. Mano, eu não posso falar muito do Ghost Game, velho. Eu não posso falar muito do Ghost Game porque eu não assisti, tá ligado? A única coisa que eu sei é como é a progressão dele, como ele é diferente dos outros. Mas, e também eu cheguei ao ponto de que quando eu vi o App Monsters, né? O Appmon, e eu olhei e falei, mano, Digimon não é mais pra mim, tá ligado? Tipo, já entendi, os animes não são mais pra mim, eu não sou mais o público-alvo. Eu larguei mão de assistir. Eu abandonei, tá ligado? Não, o filme eu assisti. Eu digo, a proposta de Ghost Game, tá ligado? A proposta do que Ghost Game e Appmon tentam entregar é pra uma molecada mais nova, não mais pra mim, você entendeu? Então eu não vou me divertir assistindo, tá ligado? Agora, o Last Kizuna, obviamente, é um filme de encerramento pra nós que acompanhamos Digimon lá de trás, tá ligado? E também pra uma galera que tá conhecendo Digimon e vai ver o Adventure, tá ligado? Esse filme é outra pegada. O filme do Kizuna eu assisti, gostei pra caralho, inclusive. Olha, não perca tempo com o Tri. O Tri consegue ser ruim pra caralho. O Tri é quase uma fanfic, velho. O Tri foi muito mal feito, tá ligado? O Tri é meio diferente porque ele é ele não foi feito pra ser um anime de temporada, né? Ele foi feito pra ser um monte de especiais que vão contando as historiazinhas, mas eles são muito mal feitos também. Então, a tendência é que talvez sim, velho. A tendência é que sim. Eu só acho que, tipo assim, o filme do 02 é um desafio maior porque a molecada do 02 a galera não se identifica tanto. Cara, sinceramente, eu vejo um monte de gente que vem aqui no canal quando eu tô conversando de anime, fala bem de muitos personagens do Adventure 1, mas ninguém que gosta da galera que do Adventure 2. E eu não defendo não, tá ligado? Porque, por exemplo, excluindo o Davis e o Ken, que são um pouco mais destacáveis, os outros são ridículos, tá ligado? TK e Kari são muito mal utilizados. Os dois outros novatos também não são bem utilizados, tá ligado? Eu gosto também. Eu prefiro o Davis ao Ty, inclusive. Eu prefiro o Davis ao Ty, inclusive. Muita gente já quase me crucificou por isso. Eu acho o Davis um protagonista muito melhor do que o Ty. Em questão de papel, tá ligado? Ai, não gosto da personalidade do Davis. Beleza, o Ty é muito diferente, né? O Ty era basicamente um bully no primeiro, tá ligado? Adventure, até metade do anime. Ele era um idiota, tá ligado? Oi. Assim. Mas o Davis, ele é bem gadão pra ser uma característica, né? É uma característica pra exaltar ele, tá ligado? Mas, tipo, eu não vejo uma característica tão negativa, tá ligado? Ele não é aquele gadão tão irritante, é mais pelo alívio cômico, saca? Não, o Ken, ele rouba a cena. Quando o Ken finalmente para de ser o Imperador Digimon e entra na PT, mano, o Ken rouba a cena. O Ken é um personagem maravilhoso. Não tem como, velho, tá ligado? Você percebe ali que ele se destaca dos demais, saca? É. Mas ali você percebe que aquele final do Adventure 2 foi feito total nas coxas, né, velho? Literalmente foi feito pra dar a atmosfera de ser alguma coisa que conclui, tá ligado? Tipo. Eu espero que melhore alguma coisa, porque se for gameplay exatamente igual aos outros Cyber Sleuth, eu vou ficar bem decepcionado. Eu espero alguma coisa mínima. Caralho. Doideira do caralho. Já é engraçado, parece aquelas crianças felizes. Eu já falei uma vez, mas quando ele consegue alguma coisa, quando ele tá animado, ele... Ó! Ele quase esfrega na sua cara 50 vezes. Ó que legal, ó! Aí dá vontade de falar, tá, enfia no seu cu. Mas a gente é muito legal e não fala isso. Já entendemos, Gil. Você tá feliz que tá com uma nova RAM. Parabéns. Parabéns por ter tornado seu PC. Já entendi. Parou no 5? Mas tem mais? Tem quantos? Tem quantos? Nove? Caralho. Não lembrava de ter tudo isso, não. É que a contagem regressiva é pra lançar, acho que globalmente pra todo mundo, né? Porque tem região que sai primeiro. Tem região, né, que o fuso horário sai primeiro, tá ligado? Tem nego que não aguenta esperar, velho. Ele vai lá e compra no fuso horário que sai, tá ligado? Primeiro. Só pra poder jogar primeiro, saca? Tem caboclo que faz isso, velho. Ele vai lá e compra, tipo, aqueles cartão que põe, né, o valor, né, na conta. E compra na região que sai primeiro, velho. Esse cara é foda. Esse cara é foda pra caralho, mesmo. Não, eu baixei ele traduzido. Aí eu falei, quando der na telha, eu jogo ele, né? Porque eu fiz a maratona. E na época da maratona não tinha ele traduzido, né? Traduziram ele basicamente na virada desse ano, né? 2022 pra 2023. Aí soltaram ele no dia 1, inclusive. Aí eu peguei, quando der, né? Quando bater na telha, eu jogo ele. Não joguei até agora. Não tenho muita vontade, não. Os Digimon de DS, eu acho a maioria deles bem bunda, viu? Não acho muito legal, não. Acho bem esquecíveis. Questão, Gonça, é que Digimon geralmente te manda você. Nossa, pior que verdade. Na época que eu tava votando, tipo, tudo que a galera indicava em live eu pegava, indiferente do que fosse, a não ser que fosse uma coisa muito estúpida, e colocava em votação e a galera decidia na ordem o que eu ia fazer. Chegou até aí a ponto de eu fazer speedrun barra queimar o CD do Word 4 ao vivo, tá ligado? E eu tentei fazer isso, mas não adiantou, eu tive que fazer um replay do CD voando por cima do meu muro. Mas eu fiz um monte de vezes essa opção de jogar o Lost Evolution lá e ele nunca ganhou. Sempre outra opção ganhou na frente, ou seja, não era prioridade da galera querer ver, a galera não tá ligando muito não. Nem o inferno quis CD, né? Por isso que não queimou. Nem o capeta quer, fi. O bagulho é tão ruim que nem o capeta quer, né? Faz sentido. Capeta falou, fica aí com você, fi. Esse filho não é meu, não. Esse filho aí é vocês que criaram, não fui eu o responsável, tá ligado? Não manda pra mim não, que não sou o culpado. Esse filhote, né? O capeta assume, né? É o que eu percebi dele também. Mesmo sem jogar, a hora que eu reparei como funciona, eu falei, "Ih, parece meio bunda, tá ligado? Não parece bom, não. Parece legal, não, tá ligado? Black Clovis, mano, eu já vi muito a respeito, já falaram muito aqui nas lives dele, mas sabe, nunca senti interesse de sequer começar, velho. Sequer começar. É que tipo assim. Tipo assim não, sendo bem sincero. Eu já cheguei a achar a fase que eu realmente estou bem chato pra consumir paradas, principalmente anime. Porque eu já tenho 31 anos nas costas, já consumi muita porcaria. Então eu quero dar valor ao meu tempo. Se for pra consumir uma parada que é completamente previsível e questionável, eu prefiro fazer outra coisa. Eu acho que eu tenho o direito de fazer isso. Dar valor ao meu tempo. Então, acho que isso deixa mais compreensível quando eu falo, ó, nem vou perder meu tempo com essa parada, tá ligado? Se eu fosse uns 10 anos mais novo, talvez eu tivesse interesse, não é o caso. Vai lá, mano. Ah, o Metal Gear, ela já tá fazendo, né? O remake lá, o Delta, o Snake Eater Delta já é alguma coisa. Claro, é pouco ainda, né? Mas já é algo. Oi. Você quer café? Que eu sou lá que quer café. Para a live já já eu faço. Maria fez várias roupas. Basicamente a Maria tá fazendo uma roupa pra cada mundo que ela for. Que uma roupa mais contemporânea. Até pra estudante. Se for usar, já tem a roupa, né? Tem essa aqui também. Que?
Pode fazer mais caminho às vezes.
Que foi? Seu tonto.
É por isso que você é casado comigo.
Me preparando mentalmente pra finalizar o Boku no Hero semana que vem. Eu acho que a Maria vai chorar no final.
Eu sempre choro, Elias.
No Sanko ela chorou também.
Eu sempre choro.
Mas esse do Boku no Hero vai ser bravo. Vai ser final pra não esquecer. Vai ser Final Battle absurda mesmo. A OST tá até pronta já. Nossa, que a qualidade um pouquinho menor. Pesadelo do dado. Os visu da Lynx mais adulta, assim, eu gosto também. Mas esse daqui dela molecona ficou legal. Combina bem pro mundo que ela tá também. Sim, faz sentido, tá ligado? É o jeito que você mais enxerga ela. A molecona é mais convidativa também. Desse jeito, ela parece que ela é da galera do Gaijin e companhia mesmo. Na Lynx, a Fai mesmo, ela é bem mais feminina já nessa idade. Ela já usa uma roupa mais de moça mesmo. Mas a Fai é mais velha. Engraçado é que a Lynx também é mais velha. Então ela usar esse visual meio que parece que ela rejuvenesce, tá ligado? Ela fica da idade da galera. E é uma outra coisa que, apesar de não ser tão relevante porque né, não tem nada a ver do universo, deu pra notar que na história, no livro, do jeito que tá escrito, não existe a Fai, né? Não, não é bem que ali é alternativa, não. Nessa saga a Fire nem tá, né? Então, é o que eu falei. Se quem nota normalmente das histórias do meu universo, a Fire não tá ali, tá ligado? Então, porque originalmente a Fire não é da história, né? Os doidos com falta de neurônio é foda. Caralho, é tão pequenininho. A melhor amiga aí da, da galera. A Fai, né? Bocuda pra caralho. Hum. Algodão doce, que né, a Lynx deu o apelido pra ela. Algodão doce. Isso que a Lynx e a galera não conheceu os outros ainda, né? Não conheceu o restante da galera. Namorado, né? Um pouco suspeito. Cara, suspeito até da sombra. Quanto tempo tem na mão deles? Alguns dias. Tem, tem. Todos os status base do Kingdom Hearts você pode distribuir na... Esse mais, tá ligado? Se você quiser. Eu posso enfiar em carisma pra ganhar mais AP. Se você quiser gastar o ponto pra pegar AP, tu pode. Eu só não acho que vale a pena. Só não acho que vale a pena, mas se tu quiser gastar em carisma pra ganhar mais AP, aí é contigo. Ainda mais que o buff na ficha é só de 4 em 4 nível, velho. É muito limitado, tá ligado? Pra você gastar em alguma coisa meio merda assim, saca? Muito específico. E daí que tem Donald. Até parece que as gurias que não tem namorado não pode ser admirado. Rina é legal. Inclusive, pelo menos a Rina tem uma personalidade legal, né? Ninguém quer esganar com esse cara. O irmão dela também é meio da pá virada. Você nem viu a personagem ainda, Gus. E você quer ser fag de dragão, hein? Você nem conheceu a personagem ainda. Mas as boss fight dos mundos vai ser mutreta. As boss fight dos mundos vai ser maneira mesmo. De agora em diante. O Jill só lembra dos piores momentos. Pior que deu pra notar o leve desespero quando do nada teve fase 2. A galera não tava esperando uma fase 2. A galera literal não tava esperando uma fase 2. Se for levar pra essa lógica, eu gosto. Bom, ela tinha as motivações dela, por mais maluca que ela fosse. Prometida. Caralho, o Ghost ainda tá querendo achar um pet ainda. Ah, entendi. Vou botar o café ali pra fazer, venho já. Acho que eu vou ligar o Play 4 pra tentar o Goenitz no coffee também ali. Mais uma vez. Venho já.
The King of Fighters, 15. Select members. Put all your skills to the test and show us a battle worthy of legends. Select order.
Voltei. Vamos lá.
Good luck keeping your footing in this wild gale! Round 1. Ready? Go!
Caralho, dá um louco. Ah, é overhead, sei.
Player 1 won't give up that easy. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Caralho, isso é pesado, hein? Ele conseguiu cortar o bagulho desse jeito. Foda que filha da mãe, ele anda como se não fosse nada. Ah. Mano, ele ganha de tudo. Tem que bater muito safe, que ele ganha de tudo que você faz. Ô, porra! Errei. Ah, eu mosquei. Nossa, eu joguei bem melhor que ontem. De primeira eu cheguei nos 30% dele. Saco. Hoje eu tô bem mais de boa. Dá pra passar, sim. Não pode jogar afobado, velho, com ele. Tem que jogar punindo, velho. É aquele tipo de jogo que não dá pra apertar botão à toa. Uai, que doideira, sério? Nossa, era pra estar normal, né, no caso, mas tudo bem. Então, aí eu não sei se dava pra punir ou não, velho. Fiquei com medo. Não dá, não. Com ele eu não sei punir direito ainda. Meu xingo tá bem ineficiente. Meu xingo tá bem ruim contra, mas vambora. Ah. Caralho, trocando. Só que obviamente o golpe dele dói muito mais. Tomou. Já era. Quando ele rouba no round é complicado também. Tem round que ele ladrou pra caralho. Boa. Ah! Eu esqueço que ele tem TP full screen, velho. Nossa, eu fui inocente. Não! Caralho, como é que eu puno isso aí então, velho? Tem hora que ele abre ali, cara. Eu só não tô sabendo punir mesmo.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah, ele... Mano, não dá. Tem que realmente dar depois que ele tá no frame, senão ele pune. Ah lá, só que agora eu errei. Eu tinha que ter dado antes. Caralho, matou eu no chutão. Mano, ele deu melhor. Tá. Olha isso. Ah, fudeu. Chataço, velho. É difícil tirar a vida. Nossa, agora ele tá muito chato. Olha lá, ele vai dar um bagulho de vida. Errei. Achei que desse pra emendar, dá não.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them?
Na real, acho que até deve dar. Eu que errei mesmo, tá ligado? Pode ser que dê também.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Não dá. Tem que esperar. Não dá. Tá, ele deu essa porra aí. Mano, ele dá um overhead, velho. Aí ele espera. Não dá pra defender toda hora baixado porque ele deu overhead. O foda é que se eu reagisse rápido ao overhead, ainda ia. Mas eu erro. Nossa. Ah lá, porcaria. Ah, errei o range. Putz! Mano, isso daí é foda. Deve ter alguma maneira de reagir, mas tipo, é muito rápido. Errei! Desgraça! Eu raramente acerto, quando acerto eu erro ainda, é foda. Ixi. Ah, essas reações dele é foda. Ah lá. Mano, ele é um boss que você não pode errar. E eu erro muito as coisas básicas com os 3 share. Aí é foda. Eu não posso errar pra ganhar dele. Enquanto eu estiver errando as minhas coisas, eu não passo ele. Se eu começar a acertar as minhas coisas sem errar, eu passo. Mesmo jogando mal. Mas jogando mal e errando não tem como, é impossível.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Aí é foda. Ô patrão, você me volta no low, velho. É óbvio que agora ele ia esperar, né? Isso que é foda. Se tivesse uma posição safe pra defender tudo, mas não tem, tá ligado? Ele sempre tem alguma coisa pra te tirar a defesa. Ai. Boa, agora ele defendeu. Dei sorte, hein? Ah, tomei. Não morri ainda? Tá bom, morri.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row. Final round. Ready? Go!
Mano, que bosta, velho. Por que eu não consigo encaixar essa merda, tá ligado? Sendo que em todo mundo eu consigo, mas nele eu não consigo. Ah, perde logo, velho. É muito bizonho. Não consegui encaixar a skin nele. Eu não tô passando atrasado não, velho.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Chato isso aí. Mano, 2 vezes. Ah, foda-se, perdi o chá já.
And player 2 clinches the first round.
Mais ou menos, tá ligado? Mas aqui eles capricharam, mas aqui é boss fight mesmo. É pra ser proposital mesmo. Assim. Ah, já era. foda é que se eu ficar esperando muito, ele me dá o especial que ele me agarra, tá ligado? O cara exige agilidade de frame data pra mim poder esquivar das coisas dele, é complicado. Cola.
If you want to know how to win, this.
O frame de quando ele é boss é diferente, Gil, adianta nada. O boss, quando na boss fight ele recupera mais rápido.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Nossa, pior que agora eu ia punir, velho. Só que o chutinho dele é muito rápido. Ah, mano. Toma. Ah lá. Nossa, que bicho lazarento, velho.
Burn to fight. Ready? Go!
Vai dar o grab, óbvio. Mas eu não puni como? Errei. É foda quando o cara te acerta de qualquer range, velho. Instantâneo.
Not looking good for player 1. Final round. Ready? Go!
Olha isso. Ah, mano, eu não tô conseguindo acertar isso, eu tô ficando muito duro. Ah, morri. Difícil.
If you want to know how to win, this. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Nossa, agora nem esse ele tomou. Nossa, ele pulou por cima. Ah, mano, como que eu errei esse? Sai. Errei. Era pra eu ter encaixado isso depois do soco, mas saiu errado.
And player 2 clinches the first round. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ah, mano. Grudou. De novo. Isso é foda. Ah, mata aí. Quando ele quer dar leitura também é foda, né, velho? Tá. Já colou. Quando ele cola é complicado. Ah, ele escapou por dentro. Entendeu? Olha a conversão de ser arrombado, velho. Ah, nossa. Mano, eu até puni, mas o K sozinho não aguenta. O K sozinho não tanca, velho. Mas o K tá sendo melhorzinho agora. Se eu otimizasse meu dano de K sem errar, eu passava.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah, porra, você tava fazendo outro padrão até agora há pouco. Foda-se. Ah, overhead. Matou? Matou.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Caralho, eu dei essas punições. Nossa. Meu Deus, tomei tudo. Ah, da hora, velho. Ah, nem fala nada.
Player 2 takes another round. Final round. Ready? Go!
Ah, mano, ele conseguiu um win de coisa, velho. De cross-up. Vai tomar no cu. Beleza, eu não passo comando não, cara. Tá tranquilo. Nossa, o cross-up. Morri. Foda.
They absolutely thrashed their
Rouba pra caralho, velho. Por isso que não dá pra bater nele, tá ligado? Qualquer distância que você tem de qualquer coisa, ele cancela no tornado. Tem que esperar ele abrir mesmo, tá ligado? Só que é poucos momentos que ele abre, porque ele cancela qualquer coisa em especial sem ter barra, tá ligado? Isso que é estúpido. Ai, mas no COF 96 ele tinha isso também. Foda-se, não deixa de ser estúpido, tá ligado? Ah, fiz merda.
That's gonna leave a mark. KO! Player 1 won't give up that easy. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ah, mano, eu dei uma errada, literal. Eu apertei um botão errado. Fui punido. Olha que cuzão. Eu não consegui afastar a tempo. Ah, então tá bom. Caralho, eu não consegui afastar a tempo.
Ready? Go!
Nossa, pior que eu fiquei até com medo de fazer qualquer outro comando. Tomei. Sai. Ah, tem que esperar um pouco mais, cara. Se você der isso a meia tela, ele vai punir. Morri. Se você der o bagulho a meia tela, ele ainda vai dar TP, ainda vai conseguir punir. Sim, sim. Se você não esquivar, ele dá dano pra caralho e stun ainda. Você tem que esquivar de longe. De perto é impossível, ele puxa e é instantâneo, não dá pra defender. E de longe tem que esquivar ainda.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah. Esse é um dos mais idiota também, porque praticamente é facinho ele acertar. Ah, parou! Tava funcionando até agora, pô.
Amazing combo.
Morri.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ah, errei. Dessa vez ele pulou. Ah, já colou em mim. Ah!
Player 2 takes another round.
Sad.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Oxi. Ah, mano. Oh. Maldade. Ele vai combar pra caralho. Morri. Olha isso, velho. Eu nem respirei. Eu errei uma vez e morri. Eu literalmente errei uma vez e morri.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Não! Tudo errado. Ah, tem que jogar no macete mesmo. Nossa, não era especial. Quê? Passou dentro. Ah, larga a mão.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ah, mas é estilão boss cop mesmo, no macete. Do jeito que a galera gosta. Fudeu, pegou. Tava muito perto. Morri. Não tinha nem o que fazer ali.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Ah, foda. Pior que o cara pega até na esquiva com essa porra. Acabou. Ah, mano, não pega esse arrombado. Por alguma razão ele não toma, então foda-se. Não vou passar mais não. Essa continuação eu não passo mais. Que caralho, velho.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Caralho. Ah, é foda.
Player 1 won't give up that easy. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ah, agora você espera, né, seu filho da puta. Nossa, que raiva que dá, velho.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Olha a distância que isso pegou. Ó, da hora que tinha muito espaço pra você teleportar atrás de mim. Vamos fingir que tinha, né, velho? Mata aí, pode matar. Caralho, hein?
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Meu Deus, agora eu não tomo mais nada. Desespero do caralho. Ah, desesperou.
KO! An exciting bout from round 1. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Mano, na esquiva, velho. Surpreso como é que ele pega no fim da esquiva.
KO! Player 2 takes another round. Final round. Ready? Go!
Bota já, velho. Vou matar. Já, essa try já tava muito ruim.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Meu Deus, ele puniu um jab no ar. Tá, fudeu. Mano, eu vou ter que ficar dando low jab pra baitar e tentar alguma coisa? Aparentemente sim. Foda é treinar isso nessa situação, mas né? Já tô perdendo pra caralho mesmo. Fudeu. Já tomei todo canto. Mata aí. Ah.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row. Final round. Ready? Go!
Nossa senhora. Isso que eu dei a punição, só que o lazarento apertou reagindo. Não adianta nada eu apertar a punição se ele reage ao botão. Morri. Larga a mão, hein.
This competitor is too strong. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Nossa, se eu tivesse dado antiaéreo, tinha dado certo. Será que ele consegue emendar o... Consegue. Pior que ele consegue. Vamos ver. Tudo der bom, a gente tenta. É. Não, beleza. Meu objetivo agora é ver se eu consigo encaixar esse combo nele. Se eu conseguir, já é alguma coisa.
Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ih, morri.
Player 2 takes another round.
Ué, não é porque ela é só sua waifu fofinha que ela não é a waifu de o cara que cheira leite azedo, é tarado. Você vê uma garota fofinha. Os tarados vê peitos e buceta numa cara fofinha, isso já basta. Não, não acredito que ele tomou. Mas não vai mudar muito a história. Bora. A história não muda muito, mas pelo menos eu bati um pouco mais. Vai tomar no... Ah, mano, ele puxa dessa distância. Caralho, ele tava meio longe, hein? Tá meio longe ainda. Não tá tão coladinho assim.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Não! Era um jab! Caralho, ele cortou.
And player 2 clinches the
Difícil, hein?
first round. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ele deu no começo do round, velho. Só pra sacanear. Ele já puxou a parada no começo.
KO! Is this fight already over? Final round. Ready? Go!
Opa! Foda.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent.
Mano, primeira tentativa eu cheguei nos 30% de boaça, né? Sempre falam que a primeira normalmente é a melhor. Depois das outras só foi regaçando. É, o café então.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Foda-se. Errei, infelizmente. Caralho. Ele sempre começa no low, velho. O low dele é rapidão.
And player 2 clinches the first round. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Ah, fudeu. Ah! Obrigado pro botão. Não precisa funcionar, não. Tá safe. Fudeu, morreu.
Is this fight already over? Final round. Ready? Go! ここですか。遅いですね。おー、だ。見てるね。ただじゃ済まさない。いかがですか。Show no mercy. お、ここですか。いかがです。ここですか。ここですか。
Nossa! Tomei no chão essa
They
porra.
absolutely thrashed their opponent. Round 1. Ready? Go! ここですか。ここですか。ここですか。合わせますか。
Eu tentei defender na perna.
ここですか。
Meu Deus, tomei tudo. Foda-se. Já dá. Ah, porra.
Player 1 won't give up that easy. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Vai fazer isso até quando? Mais uma vez? Caralho.
Not looking good for player 1. Final round. Ready? Go!
Ah, ele não tomou a continuação.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent.
Mano, tá chato. É muito preciso pra fazer as coisas, velho. E o pior é que mesmo quando você não faz cagada, ele vai lá e te pune. Porque ele tem as paradas de grab, ele tem as paradas que é full screen, tá ligado? Até quando você não joga errado, você é punido.
Ready? Go!
Eu errei.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Mano, no Yo é foda, velho. Meu Deus, você não sabe, consegue dar 2 golpes igual, mulher. Eu tentei, juro. Não é possível que eu tô apertando tão desesperado essa porra. Ui, eu tive que gastar barra porque eu fiz merda. Aí já era. Tive que gastar barra porque eu fiz merda.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Ah, porra, fodão. Nossa. Fudeu! Esse não tem defesa.
If you want to know how to win, this is Round 1. Ready? Go!
Nossa, ele reagiu ao botão. Eu defendi na perna. Ué, não consegue emendar? Aí é triste. Bem na hora que eu fui dar anti-aéreo, ele resolveu quebrar o bagulho.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ai.
Is this fight already over? Final round. Ready? Go!
Caralho. Morreu. Ah, eu esquivei errado. Eu esquivei antes.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Não.
Meu Deus. Player 1 won't give up that easy. Reach for the top. Ready? Go! ここですか。いかがですか。合わせますか。ここですか。ここですね。これでどうです。
Nossa, quase. Fodeu.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row. Final round. Ready? Go! ぬるいですね。ただじゃ済まない。時間です。
Muito bom. Morri. Esse aí é sacanagem. Eu só aceito. Não tem nem o que fazer.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Não, pior que eu nem... É porque, tipo, é uma parada muito escrota, velho. Não tem nem o que falar mesmo, tá ligado? E tomei. Não era isso, não. Pô, aí ele me puniu no jab, sacanagem. Ah, eu acertei o movimento, eu só passei na hora errada. Caralho!
Is this fight already over? Final round. Ready? Go!
Errei. Ah, porra.
If you want to know how to win, this is... Round one. Ready? Go! Shinnoki!
Que? Ah, sim, entendi. O estilão que ele bate é esquisito mesmo, né?
Player one won't give up that easy. Round two. Ready? Go!
Caralho, ladrão. Aí, fudeu. Ah, mosquei. Já era.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row. Final round. Ready? Go!
Ah, espalma mais, velho. Tá tranquilo. Tá uma puta. Espalma mais, hein, ô filho da puta. Vai. Nossa, eu errei a skill. Eu errei a skill. De tour, espero daí pra baixo. De tour, espero disso pra baixo.
Round 1.
Let's
Ready? Go!
Sai. Mano, não é possível que o meu Chico só serve pra acessar de pancada. Só pra buildar a barra, não é possível. Porra, isso é muito foda. Caralho, ele não leva nem jab, tá ligado? Ele não chega a levar nem jab, velho. Ah, vai tomar no cu. Ah, já tá na merda mesmo. Já tá todo fudido, já não tinha mais o que fazer. Ah, ali naquela situação já tá todo lascado.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row.
Esse cara só vai perder quando ele quiser perder, né, velho? É simplesmente assim. Até lá não vai perder, não. Eita, porra! Ai. Caralho, de onde ele saiu, de onde ele foi?
They absolutely thrashed their Round 1. Ready? Go!
Ah, eu tô mandando a merda já, tô arriscando. Jogando safe ou não, tô apanhando de qualquer jeito.
Round 2. Ready? Go!
Rapaz, eu tava lá do outro lado da tela, velho. Matou.
Player 2 takes another round. Final round. Ready? Go! This competitor is too strong. Round 1. Ready? Go!
Mano, eu não tô nada. Que desespero. Já era.
KO! And player 2 clinches the first round. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Nossa, ele espera. Ah, mas vai ficar esperando na esquerda. Morri. Ah, eu tentei especial de punição, mas não deu.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Filho da puta.
This competitor is too strong.
Searching.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Porra! Toma aí, caralho.
KO! An exciting bout from round 1. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Tô esperando. Tomar no cu, tomei.
KO! Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row. Final round. Ready? Go! Go for broke. This competitor is too strong. Can anyone? Round 1. Ready? Go! ここですか。マジ危ないって。ボディが甘いぜ。いかがです。かわせますか。遅いですね。お別れです。いかがです。
Ah, tinha que ter dado antiaérea agora.
ここですね。ここですか。かわせますか。
Foda-se agora.
KO! And player 2 clinches the first round. Now or never.
Ele vai pular, quer ver? Tá bom, amém. Caralho, pegou nessa distância mesmo, corno. Droga, errei. Morri.
Is this fight already over? Mino. Final round. Ready? Go! ここですか。ここですか。合わせますか。いかがですか。いかがですか。ここですか。
Ah! Bosta.
合わせますか。ここですか。時間です。
Foda-se. Eu gasto barra, mas não tomo. Ah! Filha de uma puta. Nossa, eu tava aguardando essas barras pra finalizar, velho. Se pegasse agora o próximo, finalizava. Eu arrancava aquelas 3. Merda.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Olha. Morri. Mano, dá um foda-se, filho. Já por cagar também.
Player 2 takes an early lead. Round 2. Ready? Go!
Ih, agora ele pulou. Aí é merda. Ah, ele esperou, ele esperou. Nossa. Aí é foda. Ah, eu morri já. Caixão já, filho. Ali já não tinha que fazer.
Ready? Go!
Ah. Gastou a barra à toa. Morreu.
They absolutely thrashed their Round 1, ready, go!
Ah, como que eu consegui?
And player 2 clinches the first round. Now or never. Ready? Go!
Meu Deus. Ah, ele passou dentro.
Player 2 takes another round. Final round. Ready? Go!
Mano, esse jab engole qualquer coisa, velho. Que inferno.
This competitor is too strong.
Caralho, velho. Jab chato do caralho.
Round 1, ready? Go! Player 2 takes an early lead. Round 2, ready? Go! Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row. Final round. Ready? Go! If you want to know how to win, this... Round 1, ready? Go!
Bosta.
Player 1 won't give up that easy. Now or never. Ready? Go! ここですか。ここですか。ここですか。ここですか。いかがです。いかがです。ここですか。ここですね。これでどうです。
そこまで。
ここですか。
Posso ficar mais não, hein? Tá difícil tomar.
行きなさい。ここですか。ここですか。ここですか。
あははは。
ぬるいですね。いかがです。時間です。行きなさい。
Nossa, pior que ele mandou rapidão. Ele pode escolher quando ele manda, né, a velocidade dessa bosta.
Ready? Go! ここですか。ここですか。遅いですね。
Caralho.
合わせますか。来ますか。ここですか。 ここですか。ここですか。いかがですか。いかがですか。 If you want to know how to win, this is
A última de hoje que eu vou ter que pariu. Agora já tô cansado já. Agora eu começo a cansar, não dá bom não. Não flui.
Round 1. Ready? Go! いかがです。ここですか。
Sai.
ここですか。ここですか。来ますか。遅いですね。お別れです。ここですか。いかがです。遅いですね。
Nossa, esse especial sem barra dele é de grab ainda é foda, né, velho? Além de ser sem barra, é grab ainda. Caralho, o chutão dele chegou antes do meu chicote. Ah, vai se fuder, mano. O chute médio pega meia tela, cara. Vai lá.
Not looking good for player 1. Final round. Ready? Go! ここですか。遅いですね。お別れです。ぶっ潰す。いかがです。
Quando ele quer punir, não tem o que fazer, não. Ele espera literal você apertar o botão, velho. Não tem como, não. Tem que pegar realmente todos os padrões dele, senão não dá. Vazando aqui, gente. Amanhã provavelmente eu faço stream aí, tô de volta. Não sei o que eu vou jogar, vamos ver. Valeu aí, gente, quem assistiu hoje. Até mais.